And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Scott was just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out. Transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball. Back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Reid with a screen on Mitchell. From the high post, DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Now, Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Adebayo with the drive. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Reid kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Timberwolves leading by 4. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Reid finds DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Adebayo nails the baby hook. Adebayo's got 5 minutes.
Well, that physical play doesn't faze Adebayo in the least. He's able to keep his focus and convert.
And Reid has it in the corner. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wiggins. No scoring in this one.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
And here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Reed misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Here's Reed. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Miami's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside, and they pick up 2.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead, up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Fontecchio, Tyler Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Heat trail by 7. Hero looking around to the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. And the wide open shot from Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Has to Ware. Fontecchio. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And stolen by Wiggins. Hero from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Ware, no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Minnesota leading by 9. here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Reed. Off target from the wing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Reed with a screen on Wiggins. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good from the wing. The Heat trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Wiggins missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Miami's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Where? Good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Reed with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Randall. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. A 3 from Anderson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Conley finds Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Ahead. Gobert, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
The shot's good. 13 points for Bam Adebayo. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Deep Adebayo. Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gardner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Heroes checked in for Miami. Gobert, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Adebayo. And a missed layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Heat trail by 9. Smith finds Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
DiVincenzo against Smith. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. They get it again. McDaniels a screen on Adebayo. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Wiggins kicks to Smith. Back to Wiggins. Shoots over Reed. And it's Wiggins missing. Minnesota leading by 9. 34 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to Edwards. Launches it. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Wiggins outside. A 3. Again, Wiggins missing. The Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Smith. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Great open look there. He's got 27.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A three-pointer, Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From past the arc, and again, it's Miami with a three.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. The three doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel takes the three. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And he makes all three. The Heat trail by 19. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's McDaniel. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Picked by Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Pass to Jonas. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Reed. Now McDaniel. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Here's Reed. Edwards. It misses. Fontecchio with it. A 17-footer. Rebounded by Edwards. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Foul there for the rebound. And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the Miami Heat, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Bucks, Heat, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for Miami: Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2. Adebayo. And the shot goes.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Hero. Miami moving it around. Sends it home from three-point land. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen by Wiggins. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins looking around to the inside. Here's Ware. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Right wing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Rollins passes to Turner. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Mitchell against Porter. Over Mitchell. To the middle. Will it go? And that one's long. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The kick out to Adebayo. Shoots from the elbow. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
With a 9-footer, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Mitchell double team. Out to the right wing. Back to Ware. And again, no good by Miami. The Bucks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. Pure from three-point range. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
1:14 left in the first. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Jang. Over to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. He has 7.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Wiggins outside, down low. Shot to stop the run, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. It's Wiggins on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
So he gets them both. The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Wiggins got 8 here in this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And yep, it's good. Wiggins got 15.
A main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Jang. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's Miami with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ware with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Wiggins. Here's the second effort. Ware, that's good. 9 points in the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. 13 feet out. Porter's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And he makes it.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Yakichonis is checked in for Miami. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Pass to Rollins. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Yakichonis. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 9. Now Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound Miami. Here's Mitchell. And that one good. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Portis. Following the 3-point basket by Miami. Here's Yakichonis. Outside Adebayo from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Tyler Heroes checked in for Mitchell. Here's Green. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fades away. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Hero. And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 5 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Miami moving it around.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Jonas to the wing on the left. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Portis, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero. He's got 17.
Tell you what, somebody came to play and compete tonight. Wiggins has been bagging his groceries all game long. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Jonas. Over Kuzma, and there's another one for the Heat.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Hero scanning the floor. Over Green. Hero, no good. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Hero against Green. Adebayo from long range. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Green with the ball. Hero picks him up. Wiggins with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer Jonas gets the 3 ball to go. Jonas has got 8 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Portis with a screen on Hero. A clear look for Green, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hero. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter, we've got Smith. He's out there with Jonas. And it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
to the paint. Pass to Jang. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Smith with it. He's against Jang. Down low. Oh, deflected. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The putback. Heat leading by 19. Here's Smith into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's the pick. Here's Jovic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Jang. Money from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Jakic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Jaquez takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
With the step back. Smith outside. Here's Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective.
Here's Porter. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Jaquez.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Smith, that one's good. And the Heat lead by 19.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Jaquez. 20 feet out. And it's Miami with another.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot from 20 feet out. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Fires the 3. Pass to Jang. Fires the 3. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Back to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the shot clock. Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero attacking. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Anunoby is screen on Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Will it go? Oh, that's blocked. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Hero passes to Ware. Releases. Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Now, Anunoby. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Ball going up court. It's tipped. Bridges with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Hero looking over the defense. The kick out to Adebayo. Towns against Hero. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Hart kicks to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Adebayo. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Fires from deep. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Hart with it. Here's Anunoby. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Jonas is out there with Smith. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Wiggins against Hart. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
From the line, Miami grabs the miss. Here's Jonas. Still yet to score. Good on the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anunoby against Adebayo. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Miami leading by 8. Pass to Jonas. Here's Ware. Towns with the defensive effort. Hard inside, covered by Wiggins, and Towns gets it to go.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The kick out to Town. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Right side Towns. Shoots over Ware. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Inside. And that one's good. Wiggins. And it's a 10-point Miami lead. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Anunoby has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins in the post. Hart's there. And again, it's Andrew Wiggins.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He rushed that one, no doubt about it. The out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the shot goes in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Ware, and so Miami again turning it over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Now it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
0.
Here's Brunson. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
To the paint. Hero on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 9 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And the dunk by Towns.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Over to the left wing. Fontecchio. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Miami with a new 14. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. And here's Towns. Over Adebayo. Towns, no luck.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
43.
Hero passes to Fontecchio. Here's Ware. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Hero kicks to Ware. Drains the three-pointer. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Brunson. Hero, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson goes in. Misses from short range.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Out to the right wing. Knocked loose. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby finds Bridges. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one falls. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Hero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hero's got 13.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Hart, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Hero against Hart. Hero passes to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shot clock at 5. Ware, no good. Pass to Towns. And so it's the Miami Heat controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And that one's good. Towns.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ware, good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Anunoby, a good look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the inside. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. Picked up by Hero. Hart kicks to Anunoby. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot's good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Brunson outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Wiggins passes to Gardner. Powell kicks to Hero. A 3-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
He's to Ware. Back to Hero. From deep three-point land, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. Norman Powell with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Rejected by Hero. Wiggins outside. Traps in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Hero. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns, and the basket is good. Towns has got 17 points here in the second half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brunson against Hero. Can't hit from the elbow. And Zoetard, who brings up the ball for the Knicks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Ware. The shot from 20 feet away. Hero can't get that one to fall. And here are the Knicks now. Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Rebound by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. Ware passes to Hero. Here's the screen. Hero can't get that one to fall. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. He's defended by Ware. Towns with the bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
71-50.
And here is Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no.
teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now the Timberwolves with it. Outside McDaniels. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Turner, no good. DiVincenzo against Porter. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Fires, high post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
McDaniels, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Here we go. Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Turner, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Porter, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Minnesota again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Left side, McDaniels. Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porter. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Milwaukee with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Going inside, Rollins gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo, 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. Good, trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that. Randle with no shortage of confidence.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 6.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Called in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randle outside. Fires from deep. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Up again. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter. Porter in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Sinks that one from the post. And the Bucks lead by 8. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Randle on the screen. Left side McDaniels. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he comes up with a bucket. 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Over McDaniels. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. And it's now only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Dosunmu. The 3 is up. It's the trifecta. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. To the inside. Reed, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Highland. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
An amazing service, and we are powered by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Now here's Highland. Back to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his first 2 points.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Trent. Still no points. Nance. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Portis outside. Lots of room. Rebound Minnesota.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Highland. Reed, a screen on Green. Highland, the pass to Conley. There's 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma, the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Green against Highland. Plenty of room to knock down that one. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Green, the pass to Trent. Here's Portis. Shot from the low post is good. Portis has got 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Highland, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 7. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Knocks down the triple. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Lets it go from 11. That one a little long.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Highland. Reed finds Highland. Anderson with a screen on Green. Back to Reed. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Green against Highland. Green, the pass to Portis. The kick out to Nance. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Randall against Nance. McDaniels from long range. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Green. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Green, the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And that's 15 points for Bobby Portis. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bucks ahead, up 7. And don't go away. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
McDaniels, a screen on Porter. McDaniels up top, wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Timberwolves shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. For 3, Randall. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Right side, McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Book it!
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Now Turner fires the three. They battle but come up empty.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Porter against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McDaniels a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Can't hit it. Bucks trail by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
DiVincenzo fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
He lets it go. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Turner from deep. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Turner. Randall rips down the board. Outside, DiVincenzo. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse. and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
offenses will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. DiVincenzo gets to Randall. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Towns missing. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Towns. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here are the Knicks. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now DiVincenzo after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and that one drops for him.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Towns wide open. New York no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Randall a screen on Brunson. Down low, Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the 3 ball is good.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
New York, no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 5. Randall a screen on Brunson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Hart. Brunson, left side. Towns uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Anunoby. So they take the lead. Anunoby's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Edwards, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brunson. Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it, picked up by Edwards. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pass to Dosunmu. Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bridges drives in. Off with the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Randle. Now McDaniels. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bridges attacking from the arc, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Tries it from 9. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game to go.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
That bucket in no time at all.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from McDaniels.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
A kick out to Town. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Randle a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Back to Towns. Takes it inside, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
McDaniels a screen on Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. A 3. Good on the triple. Randle's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
McDaniels a screen on Brunson. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look, and again it's Minnesota.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's 17 points for OG Anunoby. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anunoby's got 12 now in this quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart with it. Still without a basket. Here's Towns. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And it goes out of bounds. He's touched by Anunoby.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
That'll do it for the first half. Knicks out front. They're up by 7. And let's hear. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Towns, a screen on Highland. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 22. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Conley plays with a lot of intelligence.
Anunoby is screen on Highland. Shot from free throw range, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from the wing, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And it's Towns penetrating.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Towns, a screen on Highland. Brunson, pass to Towns. Count that one. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson against Highland. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Here's Highland. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hart the pass to Towns. A 3 ball. Another miss by Town. Timberwolves trail by 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Into the lane. Island's shot is good. Island's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Island. 7 points in the game. Anderson a screen on Brunson. Back to Island. High post shot. Anderson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Now Highland. To the inside. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Anderson.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
Here's Brunson barreling in. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shoots over Reed. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Island against Brunson. Outside Conley. Pass to Shannon. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Mike Conley.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Bridges finds Hart. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Going inside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson for 3. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Down low. Hart, that's good. Hart's got it all tied up now for New York.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
To the middle. Bridges against Edwards. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart outside. Inside. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Brunson goes in. Here's Anunoby. Towns looking around. It's cool.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Now McDaniel. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Towns with the steal. Now Anunoby. Now Towns. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo. Misses the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Edwards against Anunoby. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Towns down low. McDaniels defended. McDaniels pulls it down. Outside Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. And stormed by DiVincenzo. Edwards. The long shot, no good. Now, here's Hart. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Night legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Ware. Fader on the way. Reed with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Heat making their last shot for 3. DiVincenzo connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Where? And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he could play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Hero. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ware missing. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Now Reed, Ware covers, outside. DiVincenzo, just 5 to shoot. McDaniels a screen. To the inside. Another shot. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Young, he's checked in for Miami. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Young. Ware, the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Young can't hit. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McDaniels got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Ware. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Left side McDaniels. The 3. Can't hit that one. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. To the paint. McDaniels with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to DeSumo from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We're attacking. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Kasumu in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, great play from... Oh! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Reid, a screen on Mitchell. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Reid with it. Picked up by Ware. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And it's Ware missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Sumu for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Now, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Reid, a screen on Mitchell. The 3 ball. And Reid with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Inside. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Young from long range. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell for 3. Another 3 from Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And Minnesota with some changes. Anderson's checked in for Reed. Shannon comes in for DeSumo. And Clark has subbed in for Edwards. 56 seconds left in the second. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Anderson. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Heat trail by 9. Here's Yakichonis. Here's Wiggins. They get the rebound. McDaniels with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 4-3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for your pocket, Mike.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Yakichonis. Highland against Mitchell. Outside, Highland. A different look for Miami. Ware comes in for Adebayo. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Highland. No good on the quick 3. Heat trail by 12. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Up top, Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Hero. From deep three-point land. Larson with a rebound. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The kick out to Wiggins. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Clark. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Yakichonis and stolen by Clark. To the inside. Here's Larson. No points yet. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Heat trail by 6. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Ware with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Anderson. Dosunmu comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
McDaniels from long range sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. DiVincenzo's got 16 points now. Hero against DiVincenzo. Down low. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. Now Adebayo. Inside. Hero. With 4 on the clock. Adebayo, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness. And this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen. Now here's Reed. Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Powell brings a double, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. DiVincenzo against Powell. McDaniels, a screen on Powell. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. He pulls it. Cleared away by Edwards. Stolen by Hero. Powell. Yes, sir! From way outside.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Now Reed. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Sumu with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Reed, a screen on Powell. Now Reed. 5 to shoot. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Now Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Outside Reed. Up top, DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Now McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range dude.
Now Jaquez. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Reed. Now McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Off on the layup. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Jaquez. Hero on the wing. Reed defending. Jaquez. Outside Hero. Cashes it in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
DiVincenzo fires. The three is off. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Bucks, Heat, tip-off just moments away. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. The shot by Turner no good. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
So it's the Bucks now, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. They set the pick. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And it's Turner off the drive. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Stolen. On the wing, Wiggins. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Kick out to Giannis. Jang with a screen on Adebayo. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jang. Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mitchell against Porter. Ware, no good. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And finished off by Jang.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Turner with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jang. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Hero against Rollins. Porter in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. That shot misses. It's all tied in Miami. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Jang, no luck. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. That one drops for him. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Hero, following the miss by Miles Turner. Back to Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Porter inside, covered by Smith. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. Wiggins left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Count that one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Down low, here's Ware, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Rollins against Smith. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Porter passes to Rollins. And here is Turner. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Cuts off the pass. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And good that time.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Turner with the screen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle. Ware kicks to Hero. Another shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the Heat pick up 2. To the inside. Pass to Turner. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Turner's got 9. Smith the pass to Adebayo. Back to Smith. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jang. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please possession the center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him wrapping up the assists.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Nance with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kuzma.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Green after Tyler Hero's miss. Green, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Trent, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Mitchell against Green. For 3, Nance. Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Left side, Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. Misses the three. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nance outside. Portis is screen on Wiggins. Nance passes to Portis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it one-handed.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Trent, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Tyler Hero. Portis the screen. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle, unhindered, goes all the way.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bucks trail by 9. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Green dishes to Nance. Rebound by Mitchell.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now the Heat with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Got that one up quick. Jonas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, you gotta credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 13 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Jonas' shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by Jang. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Here's Giannis. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Giannis kicks to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Driving the lane. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Heat leading by 16. Pass to Ware. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Adebayo passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pulls up on the wing. Ware, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 18.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And so, Antetokounmpo looking over it. Now Porter for 3. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's off target. The Heat leading by 18. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jang, pass to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Wiggins fires. Jumper is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 17. Now Wiggins. Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And the Bucks with possession here. Portis. Oh, one-handed.
Assist from Rollins.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Mitchell. From deep. Not gonna go. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space, and he drains the J. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
To these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Now here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The layup off target. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the basket by Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hart inside, hounded by Wiggins.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hart, launches it. No good there. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Inside, here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. The 15-footer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach from Miami?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Yakachonis is checked in for Miami. Brunson finds Anunoby. Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anunoby's got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell into the lane. Three-pointer Yakachonis. On target from range. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the right side. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Here's Hart. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to Towns, uncovered. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Miami with a rebound. Three-pointer Yakachonis. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's Ware missing.
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Get out the way, Greg! Get out the way!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Yakachonis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Heat leading by 3. Now here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Hart pulls it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Fires from the wing. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Here's Ware over Towns. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anunoby's got 13.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Drops in the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Rebound by Wiggins.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
It's tipped. Here's Hart. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And so we wrap up the first half. Miami out in front, up 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
For your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart goes in. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Heat leading by 8. Outside Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
It's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
On the attack, Wiggins. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins from long range. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
To win the drought. Basket's good. Brunson's got his first points of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Smith against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Hero. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Iacochonis is checked in for Miami. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Hero. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Hero's got 17 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Hart can't hit.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer Iacochonis. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Hero picks him up. Brunson up top. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Heat out in front, running away with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Wiggins. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Heat leading by 22. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Brunson. High arcing shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Towns. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brunson. Smith with the rebound. Heat leading by 22. There's the triple. Larson, no good. Hard against Smith. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Now here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Hart can't hit. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Anunoby against Jaquez. Pass to Larson. It's stolen by Hart. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first. Iacochonis is checked in for Larson. Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Bridges. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Iacochonis grabs the board. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. The 3, Smith. Again, the Heat misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Left side Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And he makes both free throws. Heat leading by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Fontecchio outside from the arc. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Fontecchio with the ball. So no problem for Miami as they get... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Collins with the bucket.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rollins. Outside Turner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Giannis. Unloads. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter kicks to Turner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. DiVincenzo against Porter. Shoots from 14. Minnesota again turning it over.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Chang with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Turner against DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he drops that one in. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, it counts.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Porter. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Can't hit from in close. Timberwolves trail by 7. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he trains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review the play.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think
the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. It's good.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Outside Edwards puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good by Turner.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
McDaniels, it's good from long range. McDaniels got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timberwolves trail by 9. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Porter dishes to Turner. Shoots over Reed. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Reed with a screen on Porter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Giannis with a head of steam. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Jang the pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Reed with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Porter kicks to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it, good.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
McDaniels, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 20. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in a point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Back to Portis. Shoots over McDaniel. Portis can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Ingles with the screen for Highland. For the lead, Joe Ingles, and that's good. Ingles has got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Highland passes to McDaniels. Off on the layup. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the middle, here's Nance. Back to Trent. In the corner, Nance with it. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Nance has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Ingles finds Conley. Here he goes. The 8-footer. Ingles passes to Highland. Ingles with a screen on Green. Back to Ingles. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from the top of the key. Ingles has got 5 points in the quarter. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, Green. Portis inside the 3-point line. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Highland, and again it's Minnesota converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
One-on-one fast break. No one near Conley as he lets it go. That three off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Trent against Conley. Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves leading. So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
McDaniels dishes to Ingles. Back to McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Highland against Green. Portis a screen on Highland. Here's Green. The teardrop falls in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ingles. Back to Highland. 13 feet away. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Portis finds Green. 44 seconds left in the third. The shot misses. They double him with Green. Highland against Green. Back to Highland. McDaniels a screen on Green. Highland. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Green kicks to Portis. To the inside. Kuzma passes to Portis. All alone. That shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosumu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. Porter against DiVincenzo. Over Porter. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis, the pass to Roberts. Hits the three-point bomb.
Hey, when you're big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop. DiVincenzo's got 22.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Portis inside the three-point line and rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 5. For the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capability.
Portis can't get it to go. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen on Rollins. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter onto the Kumbo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
DiVincenzo. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. McDaniels. And there's the dunk.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Now Portis.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
And Portis drains both of them. Here's DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. On the clock, and he gets it to go.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Left side, Portis. Here's Porter. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Going to work down low.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Knocked away. Now Portis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
McDaniels, a screen on Rollins. Throws it down. What an assist!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That's tipped. Porter with the steal. Jumps up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's McDaniel. Trained from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. lose a three. Got it. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Identity grab. Defense.
is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. The shot by Towns, no good. Now DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's New York now. Hard inside. He's covered by DeSumo. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound Minnesota. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. From the top of the key, DiVincenzo can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's McDaniels. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. Back to Daniels. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
That one drops for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brunson from the high post. And another basket for Minnesota.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it?
Bridges against Edwards. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. McDaniels got room. Another one falls for Minnesota. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Jumps up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Pass to McDaniels. From downtown, it doesn't go for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's a tie game in New York. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Reed to screen on Brunson. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And stolen by Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Pass to McDaniels. Plenty of space. And he gets the bucket. And that's 11 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hart passes to Towns. He's off on that one. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Hart covering. Reed, a screen on Hart. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Reed, a screen on Brunson. 20 feet out. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 15.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
That one falls.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It'll count. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Joe Ingles, Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Shannon in at the three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Ingles. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Left side, Highland. And there's the screen. Back to Ingles. Pass to Highland. Ingles, a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Outside, Highland. For the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns on a screen. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks leading by 3. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Conley looking for an opening. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Conley passes to McDaniels. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Conley. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it out.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Highland. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns from outside the arc. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Highland, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Ingles. The three. And it's Highland. That time on the assist by Ingles. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get this.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Naz Reid's checked in for Ingles. DeSumo comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Yep, count it. McDaniels got 20.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Now here's McBride. DiVincenzo covering. McBride attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. McBride's gotten his first points in this one. Timberwolves trail by 3.
44-41.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, that's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
McBride attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway runners.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to DeSumo. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
McBride attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McBride's got 6 points.
Knicks lead 48.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson to the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to DeSumo. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now Towns. Hart. Oh, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here is DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brunson. The drive by DiVincenzo.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Now Reed shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Outside Hart. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. Now Edwards. 17-footer on the way. Gets it to go.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Off on the layup. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. He launches. Can't get it. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Timberwolves lead 69-53.
Reed fires. Knocks down the long J. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement. getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide-open look for Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Screen by McDaniel. Wide open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The long distance 3 is buried. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
McDaniels finds Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. From outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Minnesota leading by 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Intercepted. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Reed misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Reed misses.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hero.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. Shot's good by Hero. 11 points for Tyler Hero.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Here's Dosunmu. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Right side Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's good off the back rim and in. McDaniels got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice ball movement. Heroes underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. There's the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Reed with a screen on Wiggins. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Clock at 6. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Picked away.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
32. Let's wrap it up and get ready for
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Screen by McDaniel. Back to Conley. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Heat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Shannon. Here's Highland. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Hero kicks to Adebayo to the inside. Here's Ware. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The wide-open look here for Ingles. Another miss by Minnesota. Hero, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. No good, shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Highland's shot is good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hero, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The wide open look here for Highland. Off target from outside. Hero against Connor. Hero no good. Now Highland. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Fires for three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. He'd have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Hero, no good. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game for the lead. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Pass to McDaniels from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
14 feet away. Hero no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
On the wing, Ingles. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He put together quite a quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Jokic Jonas. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Reed misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Ware. Buries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Left block shot on the way. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. Buries the deep ball.
So controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. But this is starting to get real. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat making a change here. Young's checked in. And so Ware nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed with a screen on Young. Here's Reed. No good. That would have tied it. Ware with it. He's against Reed. Oh, it's good!
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now it's Reed. He drills the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Young. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Adebayo. All by himself. Ware with it. 1:14 left in the fourth. Reed with the block. They recover it. Count it. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allen. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Reed with a screen on Young. Here's Reed. It drops.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Outside Wiggins, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Heroes checked in for Young. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's a 1-point game. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Here's DiVincenzo. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And it's on.
They might have lost track of the situation, but that's a technical foul.
Shooting the technical.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter against Mitchell. Adebayo with a steal. To the paint. Here's Hero, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Kept alive. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Hero for 3. The shot no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter against Powell. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Wiggins from long range. Again, the Heat misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And stolen by Adebayo. This one for 3. And Turner with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. No good, off the front rim. Heat trail by 4. Hero for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound on this one. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the inside, tipped away. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Jang, fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Both shots good from the strike.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
That evens the score. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Chalk up 2 there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Porter outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hero, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
The Bucks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Turner, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And let's take a look at Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Here's Hero. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jang passes to Turner. There's the block. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. It's good from the top of the key. Ware's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Up top, Turner. Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Back to Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Right wing. Here's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. It's good from about 19 feet. Hero's got 12.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Heat trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Hero with the bucket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Milwaukee leading by 3. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the inside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's in there. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And that one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Turner.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Jang from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Rollins. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
So the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Milwaukee leading by 7. Giannis striding in. And Giannis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Portis. Wide open. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Portis has got his first basket. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Trent against Hero. It's stolen by Trent. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Mitchell double team. Adebayo from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail, and the Bucks pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league, folks.
Yakuchonis is checked in for Tyler Hero. He's off on the second. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Portis. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. All alone. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Portis outside. Counted from distance. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Assist by Yakuchonis.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Portis. The rebound by Wiggins.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Yakuchonis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Yakuchonis out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Heat leading by 8. Here's Yakuchonis. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Turner. The three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jonas' shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the right side, to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. And Adebayo with the three. Adebayo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the bucket is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Jonas. Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
That's off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. No good on the free throw. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And he sinks the second.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Wiggins with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's 1:47 left in the game. He shoots. Turner with a rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that brings him with an 8.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Hero! 17-footer is in.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Good on the first. And that brings him within single digits. And so he hits both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Adebayo fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The first one falls. So Hero nails both of them. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Turner. Oh, he can't get the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Now Brunson. After Norman Powell missed from long range. Anunoby is screen on Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Powell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Towns finds Hart. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Hero on the wing. Defended by Bridges.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Hero kicks to Ware. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
You know, far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots over Hero, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Hero against Bridges. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort, and you better look out.
Oh!
Wow. Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Anunoby is screen on Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Hart driving to the basket. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Ware. Brunson, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Shoots over Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Mitchell with the steal. That one good for 2.
Mitchell.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hart against Wiggins. Here's Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Brunson against Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Brunson, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. And Hart has it in the corner. Down low. And it's Towns missing. He'd have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Brunson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Brunson's got 6 points. And so here is Miami. 14. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 2. And we'll be back in just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Pass to Ware. Over Hart. Ware, no good.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Anunoby has the open look. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Hero, that's a two-pointer. In the corner, it's Wiggins. No good on the 3. New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wiggins drawn the double team. Deep Adebayo. The Knicks pull it in. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 8.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Miami no good on that time either.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Brunson against Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Our three-pointer, Wiggins. The putback. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Mitchell. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. That shot off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bridges finds Towns. Out to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Adebayo against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Hart outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
There's the triple, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Shot's good by Hero. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Towns kicks to Hart. Mitchell with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was up.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Smith checked in for Miami. Jonas comes in for Mitchell. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Ware. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Brunson barreling in. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. The 3. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. 30, 27. Adebayo passes to Ware. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Smith is out there with Jonas. And it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
To the right side. Stolen by Anunoby. It's taken away by Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Jonas. Off target with his 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Bridges. They get the rebound. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Wiggins. Anunoby kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 4. Smith scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wiggins has got 8.
This guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Anunoby, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Towns goes back up. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Smith. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Bridges passes to Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Heat leading by 10. To the middle. Out to Smith. Back to Ware. In the corner, Smith with it. Just 5 to shoot. Ware, no good. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bridges dishes to Towns. Deflects the pass. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Smith. He gets that one. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Pass to Jonas. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. And here's Towns. He's defended by Ware.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Heat.
At the elbow, Smith. Outside, Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hart against Wiggins. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Hart inside. He's defended by Ware. And Towns gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hart. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, no luck.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
From deep, Brunson, rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. Knicks with the rebound. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bridges shot. Good.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns is doubled. And Hart has it in the corner. And stolen by Wiggins. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Wiggins. The kick out to Towns. And the shot goes in.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And he banks the layup in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Towns. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Hard outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat leading by 15. Mitchell! Got a hand in to tip it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Bridges, outside Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
Wiggins, and he does not hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Towns with it. Now here's Bridges. Mitchell with the steal. Hero fires. Off target from outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
telling us tonight these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Pass to McDaniels. No good on the three. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 6.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Reed sets a screen. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, PA, an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Turner from 13, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They now take the lead.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. For 3, DiVincenzo rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
For three. And no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DiVincenzo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. He's got 6. Here is DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. That shot off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. First trip to the line for him here. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
For 3, DiVincenzo, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards can't hit.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
McDaniels can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Porter against Edwards. Goes up on the wing. Minnesota again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation to the defense.
McDaniels, that's good.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Dang, shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with it. 10 points for him. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with this hot shooting.
Porter with the steal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Porter hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's McDaniels on the wing. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Reed. Takes the three. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Count the basket. Turner's got 24 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Here's Portis. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gobert. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. And Minnesota with possession here. Highland misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Highland. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Portis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Green, the pass to Portis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Portis has got his second basket on the night. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
It's Portis, high post. He's against Gobert. Portis' shot is off. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Goes up from the top of the key, and another basket for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shot goes down. Portis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. 10 points for Bobby Portis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Gobert. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 8. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Highland against Green. Ingles passes to Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Green. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The putback. Oh, Gobert right there on the putback.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ingles. To the middle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shannon sinks it from distance. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Portis with the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Picked by Gobert. Highland's got space. Another one falls for Minnesota. 20 seconds left in the third.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Highland misses. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the paint. Tipped. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Now Edwards. Over on Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And here's Turner. Reed defending. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Turner. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Turner's got 26.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. DeSumo outside. Puts it up from 17. Not that time. The Bucks leading by 12. For 3. Cleared away by Edwards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They break out 5 on 3. Can't get the 3. Milwaukee's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, it's off target. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. They gotta love it.
Oh, it drops in.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Now Antetokounmpo. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, guys. Well, Miles, a shoot.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Towns in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. DiVincenzo against Hart. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Anunoby outside. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's Dosunmu. Towns comes with a double team. Dosunmu finds Reed. Reed with a screen on Towns. Edwards drives in. Reed misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hart wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Towns. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Down low. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson draws the double. Towns finds Bridges. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reed with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And the rejection by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Bridges finds Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Dosunmu. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Minnesota on top. They're up by 5. From Target Center, back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock to the paint. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson against DiVincenzo. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Towns the screen. Runs in the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Knicks miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McDaniels a screen on Hart. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by McDaniels, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby against McDaniel. Hart outside. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Dosunmu, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns knows exactly where he wants to take his shots from, so the moment he gets to that spot, he lets it go.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brunson, no good. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brunson with a head of steam. Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. That one goes. Count it.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Out to Bridges. Brunson surveying the D. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
These are return temperatures from the court. And get ready for the fair. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're rendering up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns, and it goes down 2 points. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Towns the screen. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels a screen on Towns. Here's DiVincenzo. No good off the front iron. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges, right side. There's the 3. The rebound by Edwards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Back to Towns. No one near him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby sinks the triple. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Reed against Towns. Driving inside. Count it. 16 points for him.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby outside. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Edwards against Bridges. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. From downtown, Reed gets the bucket.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Naz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks good for two.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Jaden McDaniel. Brunson against DiVincenzo. With the teardrop. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's Towns penetrating. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Here's Anunoby. Oh, what a play inside.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. And here is DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Brunson up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. It's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Here we've got Brunson. Here's Towns. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Wide open. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
McDaniels a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
McDaniels pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it all the way. Jalen Brunson.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Reed.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. clock at 4. It's tipped. Puts up a deep three. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.